back to Laysara. The new map with the new mechanic. Interesting that we can supposedly export the ice. Mountains aren't where kingdoms go. G'day, Bummer. Here we go, a great place for our next settlement. Why do you call it great? There's no variety in the areas we can expand to, and there are almost no resource deposits. It will be a disaster. Cheer up, I'm sure we'll find a way to make it work. Pause. Okay. You, we have decided, are now... probably peasant zone. Last time we put peasant zone here. Well, we could make this monk zone again, but actually leave space for the walls. It's just unpleasant to do the walls and the fishing. And the walls and the bathtub. Because this does not play well with the walls. I suppose we could have this road and just have the bath technically outside the walls. This plus this kind of means that we want... like, we want to put our artisans somewhere near this. Which is... probably here, unfortunately. It's just going to need to go up, around, across. Because this is the only... well... or do we make this just food to get? But then that's moving food too far. And this having the rock crystal here really does make it want to be part of the monks. Not the normal citizenry. Basic road. Connect you up to the outside world. Lovely, you need a taxman. Sure. We shove down more of these in the meantime. Alright. As long as they're in range of you. That road needs to move. Although, we could make it this road instead, actually. Perfect. Okay. That's them happily taxed. This could be the monks. No, we wanted the monks here. So connect across. You need to move to inside taxable range. Now, this time we know to be a bit more like this so that we can leave space outside the walls for the bathtub. Let our money recover. Hell, maybe we even put the patricians up here. Because aside from needing the tiniest bit of space here for the gold, like that could all be the patricians. Yeah, but that's not big enough. That is, and then this is their food. So here. We got crushed by an avalanche, Akaturbo, so we're back to square one. With a bit more knowledge about how this map plays, and what resources are where and in what quantity. Like, there isn't anywhere near as much salt on this map as we would want. If it were up to us. Taxman. Maybe this side was not that one. Maybe you are the normal side. Yeah, and then like that. And that's where the Amazon distribution center goes. We need a Salt King. One more. Okay, then we're out of range of food. And for here... much further than that, we're out of range of tax. Artisans, peasants, go. Income up. We're across to here. Once this is fully full... maybe I make a temporary crappy monk zone somewhere else, just so that I can get enough tech to be able to build the walls. On the other hand, it only needs tech level 1. And I could just leave the spacing. So, pause. Bathtubs. Across. Come across. This time we know to leave a space row for walls. Sort of didn't plan well enough for last attempt. They need a tax office. That it? Yeah, that was it. Oh. Destroys the farm zone a bit. We didn't mind that. We've got enough to get Tech 1. Tech 1 got. Downside, people suddenly want food. Basic crappy yak. Red. The eating station. Now, we decided we didn't mind this getting smushed by avalanches down here. Up to here. Ta-da! What's wrong with you? Not enough food. Fair enough. A second food. There. Easily enough grain. Save the extra workers. You are happy enough. You. You need grain. Now, this area is less efficient than the other one for doing the grain. Done, done, done. Still not quite enough. They want a second one. Done. These guys are now all fed. And so the only things causing us problems are you being slightly too far away from the paths, So we move you to this side for the moment. As long as we don't intrude on the wall layer. Done. And for the peasants... we just fill it in with more garbage peasants. Even if that means needing to spend those peasants making more food. That is unfortunate. I should have built this whole thing maybe one square up. Oh well. Right, let the money roll back in. We know we need a Mr. Plow down here. Turn you off till we need you. Speed up, wait for cash money. Slow back down, wall time. I should look at the fish. And I can't till we build a second one of you. Do I really care where? Not especially. I'm probably not even going to use it, so... as long as it's not somewhere that gets avalanched, that's fine. We will accept slightly nicer road around the center of here so that the bath reaches slightly further. Okay, unpause. Tech 2 exists, people suddenly have higher demands. But we can also add in the fishies. Bridge across. Do we care where to? Possibly. We'd prefer to go to that square. Thank you. None of these should be turned on at the moment. We need enough space for a yeet station. But everything else can be inside the walls. Just be really simple and lazy to start with. Something like that. Now, how are we going to protect you? Because this is here. Do we shove down these? That looks about right. Trouble is, then there's no space for a wall. Yeah. Not unless I move this whole mess one square down. I could swap this and this. Okay. That at least stops this getting snow smushed. And now they're happy just from being inside of walls. Even without food. You guys are happy with your bread. Snow smushed? Snow smushed. These guys need a second thing. Why not wall off all of town? Only the monks care about being inside walls, because they're monastery walls. Normal people and the artisans don't care. It's part of being a monastery. Okay. We could just do gong. So that's these guys taken care of, and now you guys... And then one like here. Or maybe there? Done. Now about that snow smushing, well, we need to wait. Let our money recover. These guys are the next ones to do, so that we have the workforce to do everything else. And they want cheese, eggs, fish, bees. Bees. Good. Next they need praying place. / gong. be even there. One like here. Getting real close. And one like there. Ta-da! You now all have gongs, be happy, and then 2 more will make you level up, level up. We should probably do cheese. We need slightly more monks though. Let's deal with the monk shortage. That's so annoying. At least that will work. There, monk shortage dealt with. And now... eggs. Eggs. And if we gave you praying place, you'd be fully happy. That's the Amazon. That can't be anything other than a praying place. And indeed, neither really can you. Same with that. And you. That kind of means we need to give fancier roads to the middle of this. Beautiful. Annoying how little that actually does. Well, you can move up happily, which leaves space for one here. And I think technically I could kill that bit of road and put one there. More egg, they say. There you go, more egg. And if that's true, this one should go here. There. Yeah, I kind of like there. Except that it doesn't quite reach where I need it to. I also wouldn't mind a mandala. In theory, could go there, huh? And there? Moment you go there. Let's look at shoving in these mandalas. More egg, more bee. Okay, more egg, more bee, dealt with. Where do we move you? Whoops, that's meant to be normal road. the moment, you can just go here and we maybe accept that eventually these ones don't have what we need. Unpause. We need slightly more monks and slightly more yak. For the monks, bread would go a long way to fixing their unhappiness. That does nothing to us. That doesn't need to be worked at the moment. Yeah, bread would fix a great many of them. Not literally all of them, but bread and egg. And we have the spare normal workers, so shove all the workers we got from that into making bread here for this. Or do we yeet more bread from here to there? No, then we do the artisans first and then the monks. So you guys, what's your issue? You want cheese? Cheese and decorations would get 1, 2, 3. Cheese, decorations, and textiles. One, two. Really? 2, 3. They need a yeeting station. 1, 2, 3. Yeet to here. See you, Akaturbo. Have a lovely day. The artisans seem to be enjoying their cheese. It's obvious you don't know us well. We don't enjoy anything. Never mind that, let's continue our work. Lowlanders would love to have utensils. But there's only 1 copper deposit. I'm sure it will be enough. Which is a questionable claim. Woo. So we added in the cheese. We wanted to add in decorations and textiles. Done. And then we need our first Amazon distribution center. That means this now needs good road in the middle. So that this can reach pretty much everything. You get to have wool. And lastly, decorations. So, topiaries. That looks good considering that I can also do... Whoops. That, to apply it to the other side as well. And having doubled the types of food, we only need half as much now, so we can turn off all of these. Kinda like the look of you. Yep. One there. There's a bit of wasted overlap here, but... else there, and there. There? Let's try there. Very good, we now need the extra bread again. Probably there. Yeah. That looks about perfect. Okay. Massive, wow, sizable artisan surplus. Modest yak deficit, though. We should deal with. Oh no. These all need to move down a square. Very good. Lovely. Do we leap up here and turn this into concentrated yak? Or do I try and squeeze concentrated yak? No, because this is going to want to be like... Maybe that can be concentrated yak here. Well, how many can we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18. We could do 4 of these. Honestly, isn't very much. Actually, they fit better there. So, a yeeter. Is it worth doing these individually, or probably not? I would probably prefer to use peasants. There we go, yak shortage dealt with. We may turn off the crappy yaks. Let money save up. Apparently that square's not covered by... I don't know. By Amazon. I can live without that. We could still make a little bit more. There we go. We've even used it perfectly. You three need to know to feed that when we eventually do turn you on. We have easily enough spare artisans to do whatever we want in terms of moving stuff around. So it's time for the monks to learn about the wonders of food. They no longer live on baths and walls alone. Food. Starting with bread. Which I don't think we need that one yet. Wrong kind of roads, because I'm an idiot. Eating station. Feed the monks. They say not enough food. Time to turn on eggs and honey. That honestly looks pretty good. Good, it's no longer not enough food. And lastly, eggs. It's a pity that it's a one-off fitting neatly. Maybe I put a honey there and try and reach it around there in the future. Instead we shove it there. Good. Give these mediumly efficient roads. Okay. Time for our monastery. I'd only have to delete one house for that. What's wrong with that square? Okay, there we go. And then between the two of these, they do a reasonably decent job. Covering the whole area. They don't quite get you. Would it be worth it to move it one square over? I'm gonna say yes. Yeah, there we go. Now it's only this one. And there's not a lot to be done about that. If here doesn't reach to there, I don't know what to do. Now the issue is that this needs cedar. But it could be more efficient. Good enough. That to there. Cedar. Stuff. Although I should also put the fishing in and turn it off. So otherwise I won't leave the space for it. That way I know it's there for the future. Although then maybe I could actually fit the peasants here. Instead of shoving them over here, maybe... No, there's not enough space. That space is bigger than... Well, it's about the same space. Anyway. Cedar. So, this needs 6. 6 is, sadly, 2 of this, which is unfortunate. Eventually I'm going to want 2 of these, though. So I might as well just assume we're going to do 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 of these needs... 2 crystal crushers. Each crystal crusher needs 1 herbalist. And each of these needs 2 of those. Okay, that's what I have to fit here. I'm gonna want a yeeter. That kind of hurts, but I can live with that little bit of loss of efficiency there. Wrong kind of road, my bad. More monks, the game says. Now, you need a distributor. And then those go to there and there. Each one has its own dedicated that. The output of that needs to go into another distributor. From there into each one of these. We're nearly done. And then... No, actually. You should do the top one. 1, 2... 1, 2, but you don't have a road. Move you up. Move you up. 2. 1, 2. These need to go somewhere. Sadly, the others cannot reach there. So... trade these around a bit. There. That works. I could trade... could trade you for that, but then it would be taking up more space there. I think we're fine with this. Okay. Each of you outputs to that, and you currently output only to that. Then these may all upgrade. And yet we still have a slight monk deficit, but technically you and whichever one feeds you Doesn't need to exist yet. There, that saves some more workforce, and that means this one and... Which other one feeds you? That one also may turn off. Let time pass, let money reaccrue. People are going to get fussier because we're on Tech 4. And Tech 5. Okay, gong plus fish. Ah, but they don't want... They want education, education, education. So they would like gong plus praying place. Pause. We need you to move over there. And turn on. So, gong and praying place, you say? I mean, that one's already not getting reached. So there's something to be said for blowing you up. And turning you into the gong. There's no strict need to have both of those. And then that could be praying place. Very good. Same story here. It's not like I'm going to use that little bit of space for anything else. Suddenly too many people. We need more eggs and wheat. Wheat is annoying, because that needs a whole nother wheat farm. Can I not just give you another food type? We'll give you the fish that we've been denying you for so long. There. Then I don't even need those extra eggs again. Okay, gongs. And extra playing places. Well, one gong could live there. Who cares that it's outside the walls? You can still hear it. There seems fairly reasonable, especially if we give just a little bit more fancy road. Yeah, that covers all we needed to cover. There. Beautiful. this could be 2 houses. How do I want to deal with you? That plus... Ah, but we're not allowed to do what we do in Caesar 3 where we have internal roads. Fair enough. Internal roads are a no-no. No cheating. That there looks pretty good. Whether it connects to the outside world connection, Vama. So this is the connection down to the real world. And there's another one on the other side of the map. And if your road doesn't connect to a road network that touches that, it doesn't count. All roads must lead off the mountain. So do I kill you two for the mandala? Let's move you and look at adding that mandala in there. Touches very nearly everything there. Okay, and then what does this side have that you don't? Basic praying place. Sure. That can be provided outside the walls. Or inside the walls. There. There's a little bit here. And it's probably not affected by a gong either. True. I kind of think that square is the best place for one. Yeah. Just means we need to shove a little bit of extra nice ground down. So what has he got that you don't? Praying place. So probably mandala here and then praying place there. Eventually we can put the Amazon there. We need slightly more eggs. Or an extra food type. I don't want to give them an extra food type. But I really don't want to give them extra grain either. Ever so slight deficiency of grain, we can live with it. Also, we've provided enough praying places. Provide lowlanders with utensils. No. Next is higher artisan tier stuff. Else I'll run out of artisans yeeting the goods around. So, what do you want? Salted meat, which we screwed up last time by instead making the butter stuff, when this is twice as good. So smoked meat, and maybe incense? And it's probably time to cover that up. Move Mr. Plow back down to the farmlands. There. If that doesn't protect from that, sucks to be us. We could also put up a layer of this. And supposedly the avalanches are that strong that we need it. Yeah, alright. Do I really want to do here as well? I don't really like either of them, because they're taking up space that should be housing. Anyway, let some more money recover. And then let's look at making you guys happier. So, beer would be worth 2, smoked meat would be worth 2. I don't really want to do incense. Utensils. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Utensils, beer, smoked meat. Okay. Now, smoked meat means we need that salt. Which means we need to get up here. Wrong kind of road, my bad. Last time I was punished for not blocking you off. That does less than I would like. Well, for the moment, come down here and pretend that you're turned off. at least some protection. Are we strong enough to do the avalanche bells? We are. Requires a lot of yaks. Oh my god, these things do no wood on the highest level. They're a massive waste of space. Maybe we use one of those? The trouble is, one of these only runs one little ice altar thing, right? And how do we change it into the advanced kind of ice? Because this provides the basic one. How do I produce the fancy one? Maybe it'll be revealed as part of this campaign, part of this level. Okay, salt. We can have 2 of these. I mean, in theory we can have 4, but we'll start with 2. Two of them needs 4 goat things. Fine, rearrange. One of you has to do that so that you can do that. Ta-da, they now have enough goat. As for that, local redistributor. Done. Now they just need charcoal. Sadly, they need 2 charcoals. And 2 charcoals needs a lot of timber. So you guys are coming down to the low ground. There we're going to yeet timber upstairs. Or do we just make the charcoal downstairs and yeet the charcoal up? That would be less yeeting. So yes. Okay, there's one of them. Do I need more than 8? No. So I can live with that. And then those need to go to a thing to yeet them downstairs. I'm sorry, your food, not a good, my bad. And that means I no longer need this second one on. Looks good, looks good, looks good. I would say the utensils, but then that's a chicken and egg problem. We need the artisans to run the utensil maker. We need the utensils to upgrade our artisans. So let's just build more of what we've got. More bread. Turn this one back on. That's some, but not enough. Am I willing to give some extra spread? Also, we need slightly more wool production. Good, and then one more of you. It's awkward, but it fits. Now, what are you lacking? You are lacking food. So, extra nice road around the center. And then a slight extension of the next tier of road. No problem, not enough meat. We would need a third one. Can do. Two more goat things. The last step is more charcoal. There we go. And there. Then hopefully that is enough. Check. You claim you don't have topiary. There. Slightly more. Oh, come on. Maybe I could swap these two. Yes. Except that now these ones don't quite have it. That actually provides much better coverage there. Which means you can go back to here. Yeah, that gets you to there. Okay. Then what do you have that you don't? The Amazon Center. Well then, you are better off there. What are you claiming you don't have? The Amazon Center. So they would be better off here. And I don't see a reason not to put them there, so jump. Jump! Alright, that's 100 spare of these. That should be enough to get what we want done next done. Let money save up for a bit. Hope to hell that does enough. Why is isn't... Yeah? Why isn't that doing something? Maybe because it doesn't have road access? Yeah, okay. It's picky about having road access. And that's ready for in the future when we want the special ice. Now, we could make them even happier with fish and beer. The fish would have to go an awfully long way. But it's not impossible. And beer. Well, how much spare fish do we have? I'm seeing a lot of spare fish. How many artisans does it take to yank this over? 20. But it also means I don't need to produce as much smoked meat. Yeah, I can turn one of these off. Because now this has extra food diversity. Beer and utensils. I should probably do the beer here, next to where I'm already making charcoal. God, it needs so many. I mean, technically that can work. This means we have to go... like that. Apparently I did too many. can lose one of these. My bad. I do have the spare charcoal at the moment for that. You need a yeeter. And then we need an inn. Apparently I'm gonna have to get rid of 2 of you. Or maybe there? Nope, it's too wide for that. That's so awkward. There. Now you actually need the beer, which is fair enough. Not enough. There's no way I'm doing a second one of those. That's already so much space. Unless I put it there? That's further yeeting, but maybe. Whoops, wrong kind of road. So what, 2 of these? And that means we need another one of these, because we don't have enough surplus of that now. need to be slightly closer. Okay. There. No complaining that there's not enough beer. And if we wanted, we could also bring the beer across to here. These guys also like the beer. No, we should do the basic stuff. So we should do cheese, wool, and maybe yak guardians, because it's easy to do. Yeah, yak guardian is fairly easy to do. Now it's just cheese and wool, which is easy enough to do here. Let's assume 4. We probably, I guess I push this slightly down, but that's not allowed, is it? So, there. Good, cheese to you. And lastly, the wool. Done. This zone finally needs its Amazon. Ding 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 ding. Slightly more egg and bee. Done. What don't you think you have? You don't think you have a praying place? So this needs slightly nicer road. And so does that. And so does that bit. Done. So that's you. These guys would also like a Yak Guardian. And yet, still more, they say. Well, we can turn on the crappy yaks, that's easy. Done. But for those... I don't know, I feel like the better option is just to add in more of them at the moment. And okay, they're slightly grumpy because of that. How short are you? Nah, I don't care about that. Leave that like that. Let our money recover. And then add in the utensils, I guess. Which is this space. Wrong kind of road. Okay, where was that avalanche? No idea, we heard one, but I don't see it. Perhaps I'm blind. We are high enough tech that we can do the gold mining. Avalanche get big. 1, 2. Basic road. Woo. This to that, that to you and you. Very good. Slightly more yak needed. These could be doing some yak. good. I could still do 2 more. Then for each one of these, we need a yak thing. Seven. We can turn off the crappy ones. Very good. Let some money aggregate. So many missing artisans. You can just die. Okay. Copper. Local distributor. Then 4 of these. Okay, and then those collect. That looks even better. Save some more space. Provide these to the lowlanders like the mission wants. I have good feelings about this mountain. We'll build great monasteries just below the summit. Not this time. You're not settling on our only available high zone. I agree, we need it for the efficient production of hay and cedar. Can you please convince your fellow monks not to settle there, just this once? Fine, we won't push it this time, but we'll need to be compensated. I'll let you know when the time comes. Mercy me, we might live to regret this. So they were saying, don't build the monks here, because it's the only high ground. / here. And we need it for winning the game. Also, it's too small anyway. Couldn't build a sizable amount of monks in that space if you wanted to. You know what? I can feel the presence of the spirits in the air around us. But don't you always feel them? Of course, but I feel their energy everywhere and in every moment. Only that I feel it stronger here, which isn't to say I feel it weaker anywhere else. Alright. Have some high-level artisans, but we're already done. I'm not a big fan of our money situation. We need new revenue streams, like selling utensils. But we only have the one copper deposit. How could we possibly make enough and still have some left to export? I don't know. Can you people be useful for once and not only seek out problems? Seek problems? But I said, peace, peace. Give me and my monks a chance to think about it, and I'm sure we'll come up with something. Get to research level 2, already done. Ah yes, I see it now. It all makes sense. What are you talking about? We've found a way to make the people work more efficiently. You've got my attention. The spirits! Their sacred energy is enchanted into the rocks and snow. This high up in the mountains, we will have to gather snow from the avalanches as the manifestations of the spirit's power in this world. We have to do what? Hush, don't interrupt him, just do whatever he says. Alright, assuming this will work, now what? Isn't it obvious? We build ice altars so the people working nearby feel the divine inspiration from the spirits. And why will this so-called inspiration make them work more efficiently? That's easy. We'll tell them that it does. Amazing! Let's give it a shot, shall we? Let's build this ice altar thing next to our copper extraction and utensil production buildings and see what happens. So what they want me to do is come over here and say this thing, build it here. Turn you on, yeet the ice downstairs, and suddenly all of these will produce extra. We can build a trading post, and then trade away our excess. I can't believe it worked! A positive attitude can do wonders. Of course it worked. I knew it would. I didn't have the slightest doubt. It is our turn to celebrate. Let's burn incense. A ton of it. Now, I don't really care about making these more efficient, so no. And no. Does mean we're exporting fewer, but we don't need as many people yeeting around stuff with artisans that we don't have. And then you guys need those utensils, so yeah. Which kind of looks like I do need to turn this on, sadly. But in good news, it lets us upgrade a lot of these. Which has caused new problems with not enough fish, my lord. So we go turn on some of the fish that we had left off. Still not enough surplus. Oh, okay. You have a surplus, not him. Fair enough. So I can turn off you. How do we have access to fish? The salmon swim upstream, Sergeant Cookie. These waterfalls mean nothing to the majestic Tibetan salmon. O ye of little faith. But yes, we have mountain waterfalls that somehow have fish. Okay, that solved our artisan problem, and therefore our income problem. Mostly. There's some housing relief happening. We need more other foods as well. A little bit more bread. Bread is fixed. They want even more meat, but there's not really a way of doing more meat. Well, there is. We can turn you back on. And you. And you. But then don't we not have enough... No, it looks like we have enough charcoal. Color me surprised. Okay. We don't have enough utensils or enough wool. Turn on the last extra grain. Utensils and wool, but only the tiniest amount of both. There's slight excess wool here. I don't know why you guys are suddenly happy. But you are, and will happily have the extra income. Unpause. Let money recover. We might as well turn off the trading post then, if there's no excess to sell. If they were mountain lakes, you could buy it. But a waterfall? Yeah, the waterfall is a bit hard to believe, I'll give you. Especially when there's not really much of a river to go with it, right? Well, that isn't exactly a deep-looking river. Okay, we're full of money again. Next. Even with the efficiency thing, it's not enough. Six, 12, 18. 4, 8, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Actually, that's perfect. We have perfect wood to charcoal production. So what do I do now? We're meant to make incense. Which these guys nominally do want. Incense. Cedar and herbs. And who wants it? You do? Do the monks? The monks super want it. And the peasants? Everyone wants incense. We could turn on more fish. And also give the peasants fish. Not enough fish. Really? Oh, because these two haven't been told to feed that. Okay, we can turn off one. The tiniest bit of bread deficiency, but I'm not going to care about that. We need even more of these guys. Or else to make another zone of them. We could make a zone of them maybe there. Also, which one is being given goods first? No, other way around. They deserve them more than the peasants. Good. There's space there for a bit of incense. There's space there. There. I kind of like here. Because then it's between these two. And the ones that need it the most are them. So it should be nearest to them. Four? Can we potentially use that much incense? 4 of these need 4 of these. That's easy enough. And then 4 of these need 4 of these. Finally, we need a yeeter. Swap these two. And all of these to the yeeter. Okay, surely that's more incense than is sane. What kind of area of effect do the incense burners have? Somewhat sizable. I kind of like that one. $13? That's so much incense! Listen up, do you remember when I said the monks will need to be compensated? If I answer no, will it change anything? My kin demand bread. We need full stomachs to pray effectively. There isn't much fertile land here, but we might have enough. We can always use this new icy invention of yours to give ourselves the edge, but we've already given them bread. Done! Can we move on to more pressing matters? Not so fast. Food is one thing, but adequate living conditions are no less important. Have them at high level, but we've already done. Time to turn our attention towards the lowlanders. They're the backbone of the economy. We can't neglect them. Just don't tell me they need anything requiring copper or grain. Well, actually, they would be delighted with a supply of ale. Ugh, I can't work with you people. But we have beer. It just won't... It'll probably fit there, okay? So if I put it here, it won't fit. If I put it there, it technically could fit. If we do that, and then that, and then moved these over one. Build our inn. Ka-ching. Give them the beer. Of which there is a tiny surplus. It's enough. Splendid! We're doing pretty great, don't you think? Yes, the spirits are watching over us. Our next step should be increasing the food variety for our citizens. We can do that to increase our development prospects, alright? I guess so. We can try smoked meat. However, there is only one salt deposit. Let's produce smoked meat. Already done? Great, we've done it! But it wasn't that easy, you know. Oh, but convincing citizens to upgrade their dwellings now after providing them with smoked meat will be easy. That's easy for you to say. I've come with another request. My fellow monks are asking for butter tea. No! You can't! We're already using all the salt. I'm afraid it would be tricky. Our salt extraction capabilities are limited. Let me think. If people work more efficiently near altars with divine snow, maybe there's a way for you to make it more sacred. Clearly you have no understanding of the way of the spirits. These are subtle matters, not so dumbed down as your awfully grounded reasoning. Do you want the tea or not? Let us think. Get to tech level 6. Which basically means start running a second one of these. So this guy gets erased. And instead we have a second one of these. If only the walls could be 1 square further out, that would work. And that would look really nice there. Maybe it can work that, yes. Interesting how the religious changed their tune when it meant no tea for them. Where's this gonna live? It doesn't do anything for anyone else, right? No one else cares about edumacation. It's not like it helps these guys. Just shove it over here where that stuff is produced. I did the wrong one because I'm an idiot. I want this one. Done. But I need to turn on the second set of these. Yes. 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 And lo and behold, Tech 7. Alright. You have enough places to meditate and pray. Any luck? Yes. To make the ice more sacred, we need to smoke it with incense. Isn't it genius? I'm not sure. That seems crude. Don't complain. The Saint Man has spoken. Let's get to work. Ah, this thing exists. Okay. Incense plus ice equals extra ice. Well, we have spare incense. And I could shove one of these here to get ice. And yet, not really, because there's no road out. Yeah, actually, that's not useful. And I don't want to give up my level 2 shieldedness from avalanches, so... No. Go back to being that. If we're allowed to build it there, it's acceptable. Good. Basic road. This one is going to have to die. Because it needs to be an ice yeeter. And then that ice needs to yeet around to here. We will move you to over here, place you in there, and then turn that one off. That one can live with you. That saves us some monks. Okay, extra good ice thingamajig. So... that... plus that... goes there. Got it! What's next? We build an altar, of course. Sacred altar for sacred ice. That's brilliant when you stop to think about it. Complex production chains can gain from these production boosts multiple times. This efficiency, this optimization. Hey, are you okay? Do you have a fever or something? Enough talking. Let's build this thing and prove my genius. Provide many monks with butter tea. Ay, ay, ay. Honestly, I'm more inclined to just turn this off and not use the extra good ice. Although it wouldn't cost that much to move 4 ice around. Let's just have a look. So in theory we could have 2 more of these. But how much does it cost to yeet that around? 30! Okay, moving the ice around does cost an arm and a leg, and therefore is simply not worth it. At least with this one, we're only moving it from here. 8 people instead of 30. So what do I want to stop moving around? I want to stop moving around the rest of the things needed for that ice. So we backtrack on you, and we say you turn off. And then we say... you turn off. Okay, it's helped minimize the artisans that are missing. On pause, we're still making a profit, even with the missing workforce. I would wonder whether it's... oh yeah, we should turn you off. That helps as well. Disgusting. We need to move a Mr. Plow up here. I could technically move those walls out and then fit the Mr. Plow inside. There we go. That makes me wonder whether having these is even useful at all. Like, maybe I should just have the Mr. Plows. In any case, we've been told to make butter tea, so butter tea must get made. We only have one salt, so good luck with that. Could I make more than one of these ice thingamajigs? Maybe. Yes, you do need to be doing that, but we also need you to be enhancing this. There. You know what? Rather than you feeding that one, you can just directly feed that one. Okay, it's oversupplied, but who cares? It is weird that the ice altars affect themselves. That's a weird positive feedback loop. That means I now have 2 spare salt instead of 1. Let's look at making our butter tea. Sadly, the salt is going to have to get yeeted, which means I kind of need more of these. And they want goods, which I'm not really willing to give them. Perfume, ornaments, tapestry, or butter lamps. Out of interest, if I turn this off, it's not like they suddenly eat more of the other, right? No. So I'd need to produce about 17 of the next good. Not the ice altar. It improves the efficiency of the ice generating thing. So, by putting an ice altar near our ice generator, we can run more ice altars. This is increasing both of these by 2, which pays for itself, plus enhancing all of these things at the same time. In terms of ice. It's not like they stack with themselves. They stack with the other half of the production chain. Can I shorten that path? move you that we no longer really want, so that we can make a road here and minimize the carting distance. Yeah, that's saved them some extra carters, but we're still 50 deficient. Okay, full of money. How do I want to do this? I want to do it as close to the monks as possible, because I'm meant to be giving them the butter tea. Which is weird, because they don't actually want more food, annoyingly. If anything, they would like decorations and incense, and they would go max level. Although Guardian Yak races and decorations would also work. That pretty much covers everyone. Especially if we extend a road to there. Yak races. Yak Guardian. Should probably be here? Or here? How wide is it? It's too wide. I need to wait for Mr. Plow to fix that building. That will let me move you and put Mr. Plow where you are, and then he'll fix these. No, it doesn't. Unless I delete some of the road. We could move you. And then that works. Looks increasingly like I'll just put it here. Or maybe here? Put it in the middle. You, go away. All of you. Yes, I know that causes problems. Done. Run. Gong, you say? Sure. Yeah? And then decorations. Which is straining the grain again. And this time I think we have to admit that we actually need to make more grain. Okay. Slightly better road for the yak racing. Good. Top tier road around the center. Topiary, why not? Same with you. We need to have slightly more yak. We could turn on the inefficient yak again. What? There's still enough of this that we could do more yet. So put you over a tile. No. crappy roads, please. Good. Okay, that's the yak deficit dealt with. Now it's only artisans. If I move you one further out, there now is a purpose to that. No, there isn't. I'm wrong. I thought I could move the gong one over, and I cannot. So close to being money positive again. This means we could make dust. The dust means we could, in theory, make tapestry. I think the cost of giving these slightly nicer roads is going to be less than... Yeah, we save by upgrading everyone. This is indeed our favorite yak-based game. Correct, Nemi. Zero surplus. That suggests that we need to turn that one on. Yeah, we were somewhat fish deficient. Butter lamps and tapestry. Okay, we've cut our artisan deficiency right down. We need to make butter lamps and tapestry or perfume and ornaments. Ornaments need copper, which are therefore not acceptable. The tapestry is doable because we have some spare crystal here. So it's you into crushed crystal. Okay, and then each of you also needs a herbalist. Okay. And then the ratio on this is ridiculous. I would need 2 of these. Can I even fit 2 here? No. No, we cannot. Well, then the crushed crystal will have to move. And we'll do the rest up there. Oh, this needs a river. Ay, but we're already using our river for fish. I could produce more normal local food and stop moving the fish to here. Yeah, we turn off this one, which gives us a lot of artisans back. But now they're all grumpy about no food. But it has to be done, else I don't have space to make the dye thing. You could go some butter tea. Kill off all of these. You can move so that you're less in the way. That's not the right building. I'm an idiot. There we go. Okay. Crystals. They both need to go somewhere. Here. That jumps over here. Then into them. We need to make 20 local textiles. It's a pretty unpleasant number. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've missed one. Or else I've done one twice. Yeah, you've been done twice. 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. And then finally, 1, 2. You know, only minus 1,000. And now they're complaining they don't have the fish either. Well, you know what? You can have the fish over the peasants then. Now these guys are a bit grumpy. Where's our fish? Actually, they're not that bad. They're kind of livable. But getting up to the next tier is going to be blurg. In fact, it's tempting to cut them off from beer and see if that does us any good. No, is the answer. And what was the other thing? These. That one actually did help. So yes, we'll leave that one off. We apparently need to turn back on the basic yaks. But only 2 of them. One more cheese, also. Yucky avalanche. Mr. Plow. Get to work. We're gonna run out of money. Turn off the advanced fabric production. Okay, that saves us a whole lot of money. No longer going bankrupt. Oof. Is that enough to build our thing that we were meant to make up here? No, not here. It was here, near the salt. So this needs to be producing butter. You input to that. We need nice smelling herbs. Times 2. I mean, technically times 1 if we split it up, so fine. Done. Salt. Too far away from you. Okay, what if I put you here and here? I'd need to move Mr. Plow, but that's perfectly fine. Okay, they both have salt. No. This one does not yet have salt. So, ideally these would all move up a square, but... I could just be lazy and build some slightly nicer road here. Come on, give me my... It refuses to give us our range to that. Thank you. Okay, and finally these need butter. How much? 18. It's no use you being there because getting enhanced by 50% will actually screw up your ratios, not help. Here will work. You to there, and then you to there and there. And then this for the monks. Mission complete. This is fabulous. I can't believe it worked. For once, your ideas actually make sense. I can't believe everyone bought into the sacred ice stuff. Oh, it's not a problem. We've got quite extensive experience in telling people what to think. You know what? For a change, we should focus on the yaks. Moo! Now, I don't actually care about giving them long-term that, so we'll go turn those off immediately. It's just a waste of artisans. So, no, no. 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 Get our artisans back. Have 2 operational yak utopias. That's perfume and hay. We do not have perfume currently. We do have hay. We've got incense, we've got crystal. That shouldn't be too hard to do. So here. But it also needs raw rock, not crushed rock. And then how much per yak utopia? Actually, 1 does enough for multiple yak utopias, so we only need 1. Currently, you give it to that. You get turned on. The incense gets sent to you. And some honey. Good enough, that's good enough to run 2 yak utopias. It's easier to move the perfume to where the hay is than the hay to the perfume. yeeting station. Yeet the perfume. Where will we generate the hay? Hay is easiest to generate like there. So... this. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. Beautiful. And 2 yak utopias. Give them their water slides. Who doesn't want to see a yak riding a water slide? And then the perfume. Not allowed at the moment, you say? I need slightly more real peasant people. And you need to realize that you don't get butter tea. Because it's causing you problems. Don't think that you get butter tea. They would like a decoration. I have enough spare monks. Let us... The trees really aren't doing all that much to help. Like, we already had a collapse and we had to Mr. Plow everything anyway, so why not just erase you? Yeah, the trees weren't working hard enough. I really did think that would reach around to there. Those two are doing this zone. That yak is doing this. I could just extend the nice road a bit. And this guy wants... What do you mean honey? Okay, we need one more bee. Fair enough. Okay. Back over to these guys. I need to wait for some more cash. I'm willing to pay for nicer roads to make that happen. These guys claim they're missing out on fish. Or baths or a mandala. There, that solves most of you. You also claim you're missing a mandala, and so do you. That fixed one of you. And I think if I did that it would fix it, but eh. Let our money recover. Mr. Plow is no longer in range of anything. If I want to do anything, I'm going to have to move the mandala temporarily. When he's finished de-snowing these, that can become the mandala again. Okay, here was the Yak-Utopia dream. The trouble is we need slightly more. Good. Now those supply what we need. Turn them on. Behold our Yak-Utopias, where they may frolic and play. We get one of you to ride the water slide? I'm sure they used to ride the water slide. Maybe they changed this. Or maybe I'm just choosing to remember that they rode the water slide and they never did. Anyway, job done. Do you know the only mineral we're not lacking? Rock crystal. We just did take advantage of rock crystal. We're producing perfume for our yaks. I mean a real use. Let's make some dyed textiles for artisans. Grumpy cow noise. We turn you off. We no longer care. I don't need a million billion yaks. I guess this can live, so that I don't have a shortage of yaks, but I don't need... Well... One of you is 72. How much is one of these? So, one Yak-Utopia is like 6 of these. But I'm already using those anyway, so it doesn't hurt to be running that. It's not like I'm running anywhere just for the sake of making yaks. Only this. So I don't think I need them. No. Turn them off. Turn the perfume off. You need to go back to funding that, because we've been told to make some tapestries. Which we can do. We just have to turn on this production chain again that we turned off before. here. It's you, 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 you. Tapestries provided. Nicely done. I think we're more than ready to elevate the living condition of our citizens. Surely you mean the artisans. Surely you mean the monks. I mean what I said. Let's get to work. Disable these again. And then our next goal, 50 houses, level 4. We have so much surplus incense. You may be turned off. You may be turned off. But we need to leave 2 on. Now, what is the most reasonable one to push to level 4? I don't think it's you. It's probably the monks and the normal citizens. So these guys. And what will they want to do that? They will want fish, utensils, and possibly for us to divert that smoked meat. Are there 20 houses here? Yes. So if I do that, that should be them. Where do you go, friend? Here. Stop giving it to them, even though it makes them absurdly angry. Give it to our peasants instead. Good. Give them the utensils. Stop giving it to them. Give it to the peasants. Then any spare can go to them. Nicer road so that the ale gets everywhere. give them first dibs instead of these guys. You only get second dibs. Okay, and lastly, the fish. So you guys no longer get the fish, which makes you apoplectically angry. These guys do get the fish. Mission complete. We've proven that we are worthy. Worthy of what? Raising the Summit Temple. To express our gratitude for the spirits, we'll burn a great deal of incense. A mountain of incense. Oh dear. Coal, incense, ornamental cedar. More fish, you say? Well, seeing as we don't seem to need the, advanced fabric production anymore, we can conceivably get rid of that and replace it with the fish again. Basic road only, please. And then you can also send to these guys. Okay. There is some spare left. Send it there. I would rather the peasants be angrier than those guys, so we do that. Then the spare goes to... How do we make you one happier? The answer is we don't. We just delete everything and go back down to level 3s. Then we don't pay the penalty for being underleveled. Now we're paying the penalty for not having enough people, but... Good. Okay. Normal citizen deficit taken care of. Nominally a slight artisan one, but I don't think we'll care too much. The ornamental cedar is... ugh. Lift base station. Lift tower, lift tower, lift tower, lift tower. Summit temple, yes. They would like mandala and incense. To raise you. We have enough spare incense that I could consider... No, but I also have more monks than I need, right? So I can kind of just happily erase the ones that aren't happy with existing once we've Mr. Plowed them all away. Yeah, who cares? So, 18 coal, 100 incense. That's insane. If we turn these back on, how much incense do we make? $50-ish. So I would need to more than double that. Yeah, it's cheaper to not run that. So blow it up. Have another artisan instead. Both partially solves the artisan problem and means I'm not moving the incense here. That's enough that it is worth building an extra one of these now. You can't quite reach the cheese. At least we fix the lack of fabric. Can I work out how to put you down over here? Yes, if you can go there, then this can go here. This one still doesn't work. Do I need this? What does this give me? It gives me a way through there. But I think if I swap these two and you, then I could push this here maybe? It does mean we need to rearrange these slightly. You now need to do that one. And they now need to do that one. Fixed. Slight shortage of bread. I don't really want to build another mill just to provide 2 points of bread, so no. More incense and ornamental cedar. Where is ornamental cedar produced again? I would have thought that it would be in here. Is it just the thing that we're already making? No, that's painted cedar. Do I need to import it then? Yes. Okay, then that's easily enough done. Shove you here, turn you on. Say that we're buying this. Say that it goes there. Technically that works. I need 18 coal. And 100 incense. Halfway there. Holy. Why does that cost so much? Oh, because it uses so many artisans. Fair enough. Well, let's just do our move these guys around thing. Okay, workforce deficit eliminated. Tax recovered. Wait for this to actually recover. A little bit more. And then make even more. Ugh. Mr. Plow. And that was with a layer of protection. With 2 layers of protection. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Turn this off. I don't need to be buying it until it's time to win. When you're done, we move the mandala back. You can come help the other zone. And then slightly more incense. Where slightly is double. How much is the super ice worth? No, we'll just use the normal ice. So there's 4 spare. Ideally we would use it like here or maybe here. Or here, so that we're not carting it so far. But it's not hard to move 4 ice. I think we move all this over like 2 squares. 1 square. Is that enough that we can put? Not quite. The ice altar down there. We could move it over 1 more square. Means we have to rearrange who is doing what a little bit. You now do this one. You do that one. Then that all works. We can put the ice thing here. Send the ice. That makes this 60. So 4 more of these and we have 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Each one needs a herb. Each one needs some sticks, some cedar. Okay, deliver that to the top. I'm sorry. Okay, good. Then the other set. Good. Import the ornamental cedar. Check, and then 18 coal. Well, I'm sorry, you guys. You are less important than winning the map. Who cares that we're losing $3,000 every bloody day? We win. Ah, just look at it. The temple is complete. That wasn't something I'm going to look forward to repeating anytime soon. Look on the bright side, we've gained the secret knowledge of building ice altars. I'm sure it will prove more than useful elsewhere. Alright, if you put it that way, it was worth it. It was only a step in the direction of gaining the grace of the spirits. You always have to spoil the moment, don't you? Ooh! You have successfully raised the Summit Temple. Ay, ay, ay. Now the nice thing is, once you've built the Giga City, your people get one happiness for having the Giga City. Have Summit Temple. So it becomes easier, but we then immediately died from running out of money. Cool. That was a tough map. It was designed to be tough. It was designed to be you don't have enough of any of the base resources and you're meant to temporarily pulse them up using the new ice mechanic. They did a really good job of both introducing and making a map that makes use of that new mechanic. Really lovely. Well done.